Input. Broadcast. Wow. Winston's barking. Hey, that worked. Did you hear that? Do we have sound now?
No. Or barking.
Hello? It says we have sound. Can you hear me now? You heard the dog barking? How about the music? Can you hear the music? Not sure about this one. You did? It looks like you hear the music. Hello? No? Are we good? Are we bad? I don't know. I can't tell. My commands aren't working. Nothing's working. Everything's busted. Hi, Kay. How you doing? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Oh, boy. Music keeps fading in and out? Really? Hi. How about, is it too loud now? It says it's like all the way up. That can't be right. What is this? Speakers, NVIDIA. System. What? No, that's not working. What is audio input capture? What is that on? I hear you fine, but music sounds weird. So you can hear me. Woohoo! Okay. Broadcast stream mix. That's what that's on. Okay. All right. Let's try this. How about now? Can you hear Pretzel? No, Pretzel Rocks isn't working on there. Yeah, I updated my Windows, so nothing's working right now. Nothing's wanting to work real well for me now. We gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's so much fun. But the music is why people come to the channel. It says it's at -2 decibels. What? Music is weird. We don't want music to be weird. We want music to be good. Not weird. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I love this part of all this. This is so much fun. Darn Microsoft, right? Why does it have to do this to me? Darn Microsoft. Why are you so mean to me? Yeah, I don't know why that. I'm glad you can hear me. I thought that was gonna be scuffed forever. So. Super Flag Owl, hello, welcome in. Welcome into the technical difficulty stream. All right, so that's not working. How about this? How about now? Can you hear Pretzel Rocks now? Gotta love it every time. Right? This pretzel rock's coming through now because my little bars are moving for pretzel rocks. But I don't know if it's working. Like the little sound bars, they're actually wiggling finally. Can't hear it? All right. Does it sound good? Hopefully. I mean, of course it sounds good, right? Yes. Yes. We're tech wizards here, everyone. This is the best. This is the stream you all have been wanting. This is the content everyone waits for. You don't have pretzel rocks because I don't even know how to work that? That sounds good. Yeah. Well, it's super simple. That's how I can use it. It's all the sound options you have in Streamlabs. It just makes my brain go sideways, right? Sounds okay? Nice. What do you think the odds are that our stream is going to sound good? We're gonna run bets on that. Small Cats, if you're still here, thank you so much for the 9 months resub. Thank you so much. Okay, all right. Are we ready? Are we ready to jump in the game and see if there's sounds there? Probably gonna be no sound there. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's no sound in the game. All right, here we go. Capture the game. Oh, look at that. Captured the game. Okay. So let me no. What was that? Sound alerts work. Oh, geeky. No, is it a double? Marcus, hello. Welcome in, Geeky and Marcus. Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm being licked by Willow at the same time. So, did you guys hear the sound alerts? I heard them. No. Just got home. Yes, you heard them. Nice. Foamers, hello. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Sound alerts are doubled, so they sound weird. Okay, what about game sounds? Here's just in case I need to do some stuff. I appreciate you. Game sounds are doubled as well. Okay. Thank you, Geeky. Horsefire, hello, welcome into the Scuff stream. How is everyone doing? So, would it be output or input for a game? Browsers? Oh my good lord. Homers, I updated Windows. I updated Windows like a bad noodle. Sounds loud, not double. Been around, life has been crazy. Totally understand. So I can turn this down. Is that better? Okay, so boom. That. So that'd be output or input? If I mute that, so do I still sound all right? What if we did this? Sounds shallow and bad bit quality. I changed it. You sound great. Thank you. Sound good? Does the game sound good or no? Is it echoey? Better now? Okay, I did one thing. I don't want to change a bunch of things at once, so I can go back and change one or two if I need. Sounds better? Okay. A lot better. All right, how does this sound right here? All right, Brian has something to say.
Listen.
How'd that sound? Game sound check. Ooh. Brian, say something? Yeah, he did.
X1.
Oh,
never.
Geeky. Geeky, you about gave me like a stroke. I was thinking about that. I saw that. I was like, no. Oh, my eyeball started twitching. All right. All right, way to go, tech team. We got it figured out. So I made a bunch of concrete the other day, and I blew some up. So let's collect it, and let's go. Hey, I have rockets in here. Let's go place it in another. Goes to not a corner and sits, but yeah, right. I was like, no, what do I have to do now? Oh my goodness. How has everybody been? Not in my box. Why would I blow it up? We made a concrete maker, Horsefire. I have watched tutorials in the past, but when we built this, we did not watch a tutorial. I just kind of remembered it from whoop. Thank you, Mark. Did you turn off Cloudbot again? But foamers, maybe. I didn't do it though. I just all I did was update Windows. I didn't turn everything off. Just turn on. Thank you, foamers. Oh, I made your day so good. Thank you. Oh, so what I'm doing, Horsefire, what I'm doing is, you see where this block is? Like over here, there's running water. Okay, so I have running like a water source up here. It falls down, and when it gets pushed across, it gets turned into concrete. If I can get up here, nope. And then I have pistons that push it around like this, around this U shape. And then I have a concrete maker here, or a TNT duper. It'll drop concrete TNT down, blow the bottom of the concrete off, and it'll drop into the hoppers, and I can collect it. Just updating Windows. I didn't do it. I just did the Windows. It was not my fault. Black Lad, hello, welcome in, and Gray Knight as well. I'm just trying to speed it up is all. It kind of is speeding up, but at the same time, it's like so tedious. I've been doing a lot of it, well, as much as I can off stream, and we'll go place it. I have glass somewhere too. I think I might have left it at my base. Let's go see. When I update Windows, I always have to go reselect my headset in Discord and OBS to select it from. I know, it's nuts. So I did that this morning before I went to work, and I should have known it was going to be super scuffed, but it kept yelling at me to update, so I updated. I thought I was being a good noodle, and it turns out I was being a bad noodle. Oh. So we have, this is all we have. If you remember how much we gathered earlier, this was like all full of shulkers, both sides. We just have some gravel left. Yell at it back and say no. Right. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. And Amber, if you're still here, you were here when I couldn't talk because my sounds wasn't working. I'm excited to catch one of your streams when you decide to stream. And sorry I couldn't chat more earlier. I was at work. But as you said, GG for everybody that popped in and said hello and kind words. You guys are all amazing. No burn. Don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah. So happy I can play some Minecraft. Had my first subathon last night. Played some Fortnite blindfolded. What? Fortnite blindfolded? I'm trash at that game when I can see. That's awesome you had your first subathon though. How'd it go? I don't see Tadpole being a noodle. Looks wrong. True. That is true. See a potato noodle? That's fair. I deserve that one. 14 plays, 0 kills. That's about how I do when I can see what I'm doing. Ow. Drink. It was good. That's awesome. That is really cool. I've actually never done a subathon. That's awesome that you did one. I keep forgetting I can land here. Stop. So do you guys think I need to put carpet down everywhere so Endermen don't place their blocks here? Ow, yes. All the owl. All of the owls. No. Listen. Yeah, the vanilla tweaks thing so you can't pick up blocks. Yeah, but I don't know. Part of me wants to do that, and the other part of me wants to leave as much game mechanics in place as there is. But even though I did turn off fire tick, it's like, well, so I'm having an internal argument with myself about all that. The only yes, the emote I had.
Fomas X1. Tadpole is a potato. I, Brian, my wife Bria, and my son Brian, we all approve this message.
Yes, we do. Thank you, Fomer. That is true. That is true. Okay, X-ray vision's cool, I guess. So, everyone, exciting news. Next weekend, the 17th, we'll be doing some ABBA caving on Friends and Nonsense. And then on the 18th is going to be the day I play Vex Super Hostile with Small Cats. I know you're all looking forward to that insanity. Can't wait. I don't think I'm going to fare as well as Bruno did. But we'll give it a shot and see what happens. I am looking forward to it though. Should be fun. Yes, lots of blambos. I imagine we'll run into like 7 or 8 flying creepers right off the get-go, just because. Subathon. Subathon, yeah. I think if we had a subathon, it wouldn't go any extended period of time. By 1 year, like actual like streaming, not affiliate, but like streaming anniversary will be sometime this month, actually. I don't know exactly what day though. Sometime this month. Prove it. I was trying for 12 hours but crashed at 10. Yeah. Were you going like uncapped, or were you just trying like capped at 12 hours? Loud ads. Oh, I'm sorry. That I can't control. Loud ads. Which needs to get good. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now we got a rhythm. Now, play some more. All the blocks. Get. Yes. You're very angry. I know. You're very, very mad. I get it. I know you're very angry. Very, very angry. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Thank you, Geeky. I don't know if anybody caught it, but on Thursday we played a scary game with ghosts, and I got to play with small cats, Cumi, and Dutchy Cat, and it was a lot of fun, and I kind of hope it becomes a regular thing. So if it all works out, one day a week we'll be doing like a different game than Minecraft, which I think will be a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I'll be playing with somebody else, and you'll know, and I encourage you to check out their streams. It's a lot of fun. Kept at 12, but I had shots and the bomb sauce, almost a teaspoon of it. Remove that from my attention. That's hilarious. I think it's called Ghost Exorcism Inc. I think that's what it's called. But it was so much fun. I was so disappointed you didn't stream so I could fire some sound alerts. I was laughing so hard, Geeky. That game was hilarious. Like, I didn't stream it because it kind of was Small Cat's idea, and we stream same time, and our communities are like so interconnected. You know what I mean? So like she set it up, so I wasn't gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna take your idea and stream it, if that makes sense. Like, I you know, she should get the credit. So that's why I didn't stream. But that's why I let everybody know, like, I'm still there, but we're hanging with small cats when we do that. So it's a lot of fun. So much fun. I had a blast. I posted the bomb sauce on your TikTok, and my daughter had no milk in the house, so I was dying. That's hilarious. Ginger, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I had technical difficulties today as well. updated Windows, and it said no. Sound wasn't working. Russian Potato, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Fulmers was kind enough to fix my Cloudbot for me because, you know, I'm such a good noodle. I didn't do that either. Your apples work well too. Yes. Good shout. Getting some food, then I'll nap, but I'll hang around till I sleep. Well, thank you so much. Sorry I couldn't be in your stream earlier. Work. Silly work. But I'm glad I got to catch what I got to catch. Always love hanging out there. No. This one? Yeah. No. Thank you. Thank you, Marcus. Work is it? I mean, it is, but it's like work, Ginger stream. I mean, the sad thing is I have to work next Saturday as well. But after that, well, after the holidays, it should be like every other Saturday. And I'm hoping I can delegate it out to where I don't have to go in, but until I get everything sorted, I'll have to be there to make sure they're doing what I want them to do. Then I can not work and play Minecraft. Priorities. Gots to have the priorities. But it sounds like everybody had a pretty good week, so that's pretty awesome. Is anybody experiencing actual winter? Like where I live, normally it should be like really cold and maybe not feet of snow, but at least inches of snow on the ground. It's been like in the 40s all week Fahrenheit, so it's been nice. This is like fall weather for us, not winter weather. It's cold here, but hovering around freezing. We had some snow, just a sprinkle though. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, it's crazy. It's not, I don't know. I'm not complaining because I'm just not a fan of the cold anymore. Not a fan of the cold. I mean, it's cold, but not gross. Yes. Aldi, thank you so much for 9 months. Woo, that's the second Twitch baby today. Thank you so much for 9 months of support, Aldi. -3 degrees Celsius. Woo. Oh my goodness. It is geeky. Today is Aldi's birthday. Did you know that?
Happy birthday.
Oh, that was the wrong one. This is Aldi's happy birthday.
Happiness to you on this, your day of birth.
There, that's the right one. Did you hear that? Sound problems today. That's the one yes, that's Aldi's birthday. Moved to Kansas end of September and I'm freezing, so I'm not sure. All I know is it Texas weather? Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying. It's cold here too. We're getting freezing nights. Oof. Oof. No more. Sucks. Have rain and high winds trying to blow the house down. Oh, stay safe, Kay. Rain and high winds. Oh, cold rain. I think honestly for me, if it's a cold rain versus, I'd rather have snow than like almost freezing rain. You know? You're gonna ask me to pick one, I'd rather just be snow, because if I'm out in it, the snow's not gonna soak me to the bone like rain will. Ginger, you're not supposed to hit yourself with a stick of extreme hurting. Houston, we got sound. Yes, Amber, welcome back. I'm so happy we got our sound fixed. How are you doing? And I didn't have, I'm sorry I didn't have time to chat too much this morning in Discord with you, Amber. But I am looking forward to, if you choose to stream, watching that, because that looks like a lot of fun. I really want to see how you make that dish. Trying to recover. Yeah, I think you're doing great. Oh, awesome. Amber's thinking of streaming, guys. Cooking streams, right? I got to see the dish. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. No pressure. Only if Amber wants to. IRL and cooking. I love it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, I don't have that command on me. Good. You know what? Hey, Aldi, thank you. That's a good shout. I need to get that command. Always thinking this one. Aldi's always thinking. Big brain. Big brain. Guess I have to get good. Famous last word before someone tries to eat all the ingredients. Yep. Yep. Aldi, have you started uploading your VODs to YouTube, or are you going to do it differently? Are you going to try and edit them, like edit them down or anything? If you're not ready to answer that, don't mind me prying into your streaming business. You are officially a YouTuber. Yes. Now you can make crazy thumbnails and hit that like and subscribe button. All the fun stuff. Yes. So what is the name of your YouTube channel, Aldi? Feel free to plug it. I uploaded my first VOD a couple days ago. For now, I'm just going to upload VODs from your single player. Okay, that's what I'm doing as well. I haven't... If I had time, I would love to edit my VODs down to where it's like... not really like a highlight reel, but I guess that's what you would call it. You know, cut out like certain weird things. So you're part of my streaming crew. Well, all of you are part of my streaming crew. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about chopping them up a little bit, but I honestly don't have time. Cutting out weird things with Tapo, those are, I know, right? Yeah, not the cool weird things, Geeky. But do you know I get copyright struck every time we get a hype train because of the spam song, because it's a Monty Python? I mean, I'm not doing the YouTube channel for to monetize my channel. It's more of just to get the content out there. Maybe we'll get a new person to come in and say hello. That was my whole goal with that. But I think it's just hilarious that those ones, you can see where I've hit a hype train when I look in it, because it's like to monetize or copyright claim. That's what it is. Oh my good Lord. Just makes, at first I was like, what the heck's going on? And then I was like, oh, okay. Because it'll tell you. Doesn't, yeah, right. I love it too, so I don't care. It's fine. I just thought it was funny. I was like, it can't be Pretzel Rocks because I have it set to be YouTube friendly, right? Nope, it's my own doing. I'm my own worst enemy. All right, everybody, that's Aldi's YouTube channel. Rush on over there. Smash that subscribe button and leave a like. And maybe a comment. Had to look it up. That's all right. Mine's in the panel below, like in the socials. I don't know what it is either. How did you change yours? I couldn't change my name, so it wouldn't let me. It's like I had to like, it wanted me to take a picture of my license. Weird. Now has this song stuck in her. Yeah, it said I had to like scan my driver's license to get it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not doing that. I'll just leave it a weirdo link. I did not. I don't think I did. I'll double check my emails, but I don't think I did. Once again, it's fine. Oh, buddy. Yep, in the lava you go. They're angry. No, no, not my concrete. Not my concrete. No. Okay, we need to get fire res. All right, I guess we can do this. Where's my glass? There it is. We can do this. It teleports and knocks you off, right? Why would it do that? That's so mean. Hello? Hey, little buddy. You're gonna have to go somewhere else. Oh. Okay. Because you hit it right. So this should be... Yeah. That's that one. So that's what I need to go all the way across. No. You fool. Holding that pinky down. Okay, I dropped all the like and subscribe. Okay, awesome. You're doing the YouTube stuff. That's right. Stalking all these YouTube has begun. Heck yes. Boop, 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 boop. All the way across. Thank you. You are welcome, Aldi. You deserve all the promos. Okay. Where are we? Who are we? Oh, this is so big. Why am I doing this? Woo! Almost lost someone. Thank you, Kiki. Oh man, this is gonna be the tricky one. I don't know. I asked myself. You ask yourself what I'm doing every day, or what do you think? Are we too far? I think we're too far. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. Why does it look like we're not over far enough? But that is. You know what? You know what we're not doing is changing this. We plan on making some actual videos, not just VODs in there soon. PM, stay tuned. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. That would be awesome. So are you planning on making like tutorial videos? And if you don't want to give it away, don't give it away. It's a definite stay tuned thing, then definitely don't tell us. Give it away, give it away. don't give away your secrets. Yeah, I thought so. See how that looks funny? Dude, stop. Mine is apparently playing Song Association. I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? Song Association is good. I will show everyone my luxury without the ball. No secrets. I don't think tutorial videos are your wheelhouse. I'll start with some before and after videos, show off some of those terraforming. Ah, okay, cool. Well, I didn't know what you were planning on doing is all. Before and after would be super cool. So you're gonna kind of, dude. So you're gonna kind of do like, I think I know what you're talking about. That's gonna look really cool. Looking forward to seeing that. Now, why did I catch that? And you're just gonna make me mad. Everyone, look away. Don't look at this. It's horrible. Oh, I feel terrible. Oh, I feel sick. Oh, I have to be good at something to me. You are good at something, Aldi. I know. I said look away. I gave a disclaimer. You weren't supposed to see. Aldi, you are good at stuff. Good at lots of stuff. You can do tutorial videos on how to make a sacrificial chamber. Everyone seems to be so interested in that. Yeah, because you make them look so good. I'm not sure how you do that, Ginger. What's your secret to making a good sacrificial chamber? Asking for a friend? Do you want to step on your territory? I was pretend videotaping the massacre. You have no idea because you don't make them. Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Right, Ginger? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You don't make them? I got it. I got it. Say no more, Ginger. Say no more. Got to keep things that are shady like that on the down low. I got it. I understand. No wink. Listen, whatever you say, I just don't want to end up in one of those somehow. Totally on your side. I'm blinking rapidly for help if you could see me. Alarm. Eric, shush. Amber, did you hear an alarm? Is that what you're asking? Ooh. You heard it? Oh, Mrs. Tadpole is making t-shirts with her heat press. She has a Cricut and all the cool things. And she has an order for t-shirts. So she's using her heat press. It's letting her know it's ready. That's probably what it is. I have my headphones on, so I can't really hear it. Oh, rats. Give. Yes. Run, little guy. There's been Strider murders around here. You don't want anything untoward to happen to you. Ah! Observe that. Darn alarms, they always stalk me, right? The noises in my head. My ears are always ringing too, so it's very hard for me to hear things like that if it's not loud. So like our oven, the beep on our oven isn't super loud. And if I leave the kitchen, I can't hear it. The oven's beeping? Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. So if you go somewhere and it says we're hearing protection, wear it. Because you're gonna not be happy later on. Oh, rats. No. Marcus, is that an owl? I want to look at it, but I don't want to fall in the lava either. Audible. I like that one. I like that one. Ah, double click. Burn. My ears rings. I pretend it's a phone call and say I better answer it. Yeah, I'd be answering the phone all the time if I heard that. Hello? Woo! Anonymous. Thank you for the guest. Woo. No. Oh. Look, in the back of my mind, I know I knocked a couple Endermen off, and they never came back for retribution. Thank you for the support. So I guess nobody wants a Hall of Fame person, huh? They all just gonna use your sound alert, your coconuts on sound alerts. Okay, okay. Save me some work, right? No. Aldi, thank you for contributing to Tabo Plays Hardcore. How many days does that have? Do I need to extend that? Because I really want to do that. 3 days left. 78% at 3 days left. Maybe we'll get it. We're nuts that way. Nuts with the cocoa nuts. Junior's only gonna found a star who supports streamers such as Fine Dream. Such a fine dream to have while exploring Lord Cross Mansion. Oh, Grey Knight. I get the reference there. Foamers, thank you for contributing to Tadpole Plays Hardcore Challenge. Oh. Aldi, you have contributed 24,000 coconuts. That's a lot. And Foamers, 14,000. My goodness, that is a lot of cocoa nuts. Okay, that's framed in. Let's do this. No, pressing the buttons, doing the thing. Vanna, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Saving her coconuts for Hall of Fame. Must be nuts. How's your day, Vanna? You still have leftovers? I bet. That looked delicious, by the way, Amber. Looking forward to watching you cook that. Busy day, yes. Busy day. Lurk your... All right, small cats. Thank you for the lurk. Tell your mom we all said hello. Suffer from ads? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Also got ads. Well, just... Have you guys tried not having ads? Has anybody tried that? Like, ever? Squirrel Space Force is here to steal your nuts. That is true. Where's our glass? Let's finish this. Turbo for the win. There we go. That looks professional. You gone? Back from ads? Hi. Man, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. How have you been? Got to chat a little bit earlier today with you and Amber, but I was at work. I was not able to chat a lot, so. Oh. Ooh, boy, am I glad I put that glass down, because that would have been rough. You know what? We're just gonna get rid of this. Woo! Well, see, I told you. Yes, I deserve that, Geeky. 100% deserve that. You're fantastic. This morning I couldn't sleep. Yes, I was at work and I was, oh, someone needs to chat, so I'm gonna chat. They can just be mad at me later. But then I forgot I was a supervisor and I can kind of do stuff like that and not get in trouble. A little bit. Get away a little bit. Feel free to say I told you so, Geeky. I mean, I'll probably still be a bad noodle there, but you know. Feel free. What's this? Okay, let's put this glass away, maybe. Whoop. I know, if it fell off the hot, I know it'd be gone. The whole shulker box would have been gone. Except if things go sideways, it's your fault. Right, but I mean, we're still gonna blame everybody but me. Isn't that how it goes? It's never my fault. It's always everybody else's fault, right? I thought that's... Isn't that what blame tadpole means? Blame tadpole means tadpole blames everybody else, right? Am I saying that wrong? Right back, phone call. Yeah, phone calls. Phone calls, all the phone calls. So there's a chicken place near us. I think it's a chain, but I don't know. It's called Raising Cane's. Man, I just recently discovered this place and wow, it's just simple. It's chicken fingers and french fries, but it's so good. I was gonna stop there today on my way home from work, get everybody some chicken and fries, and their power had gone out and their deep fryer wasn't working. Like, seriously? I think you nailed it. Yeah, totally understand what that meant. There's one close to you. Hang on. Boom, boom. You should go meet a person called Tadpole that makes a massive black coin feud. There's one. I think it tastes delicious. Like, that's just me. I don't know. I mean, it's simple. It's very, very simple. So I was just informed there's another food joint called Penn Station by us, and they recently put one in closer to me, and oh boy, I'm excited. Kiddo loves. Yes, the bread is nuts. It's so good. Ah, no! Where? No! Oh no! Stop! Stop blowing up my concrete! Stop! Oh! Thank you, Kinky. They just got one in the town nearest ours. It's so good. Okay, it's so good. That was not exciting. They're blowing up my concrete. Bad gas. No. Why am I not regenerating health? Exciting one was shooting for me. I know. I'll try. I mean, that would be the best course of action. That shield was not very helpful. I know. Yelling no should work. Yelling no should be the way to do it. Space Dronato, where did I get the idea for Tadpole milk? I got the idea. I would always steal my daughter's accounts on the Xbox, basically, and they got tired of me taking their accounts and playing on theirs and ruining their statistics. So they made me come up with my own name. Well, I'm not real good at that. So they sat down with me and helped me go through a name generator, and we sat there for hours trying to figure out a name. And Tadpole Milk popped up, and we were both tired and laughing so hard we just picked it. So that's how my name came about. That's where Tadpole Milk came from. Milk out of tadpole, yeah. Yep. Milk a tadpole. Makes you think. Plus we got a smelt combo. I mean, in the end, right, Pug? It worked out in the end. I mean, up front it's like weird. That's why we laughed. It was just weird. I am playing on Java. This is I started on Bedrock on my Xbox. This is where I started playing Minecraft. This is my very first Java world. But yes, I play on Java now. Apparently, sloths have more bones in their necks than giraffes. Okay, that's odd. Seriously? That is a fun fact. Goes back to learn. Flings.
Got a big box from,
Blacklead. It's hilarious. Pizza, hello, welcome back. The hell is your house? No, this is going to be our wither skeleton farm. We removed everything in this 128 block perimeter, and we're going to build a wither skeleton farm there on that platform and have them drop down. This is our current project we're working on. We're making a giant cube, and on the outside of the cube, on one side, probably over here. Ow. Probably here on this face here. So when this wall comes all the way up here, we're going to put the face of a wither on the outside of it. And then we'll clear out some more on each side. And we'll put the other two heads of the wither boss. So it's going to look like the wither's rising up out of the lava. Is our plan. Yeah, I remember you, Pizza. Welcome back. It's small pole now. I see. The wind took your internet out. Oh my goodness, Kay. Stay safe. I mean, you're doing the right thing by hanging out in a tadpole stream while it's horrible outside. Like, to be honest, it's like the safest thing you can do. So, I'm glad you're staying safe. Can't confirm this is the safest place on the internet. Whoops. I mean, honestly, tell your friends if they drop a follow, it could keep them safe in a windstorm. I mean, it could. Ah. For everyone but me. Right. Exactly. Thank you for the support, Geeky. Ah, I did it again. Imagine if you continue without realizing. I know. Oh, that would be horrible. That would be terrible. Oh my God. I'm kind of paranoid that these things are going to drop in my head until I get up past the fortress here. Thank you all. If I left that shulker in there, I mean, it would stick out. So it's a good thing I didn't dye them black. That would be fun finding that. Find the same color thing in this wall. It's all the same color. Yay. Internet is intermittent, cutting in and back out again. Hate rural internet. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel your pain, actually. Why? Why? You have satellite? The rule? That's what we had. That's what we had until we changed, but it was like a satellite. If you can see the bottom, you can look for the swirl. True. How much money do I make from Twitch? Not that much, honestly, but I'd rather not talk about it. But it's not really... Let's put it this way, I still have to have a day job. So it's more for fun. Hanging out with people. Makes nothing... Yeah, true. Okay, Geeky, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Geeky. That is exactly what I do. But yeah, I don't like to talk about money too much, but let's just say it's not a lot. Shush, Aldi. Because I think they deserve it. That's me. No satellite. It's that point-to-point line of sight connection. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Kay. Hopefully it clears up for you a little bit. Ow. I mean, fighting the weather is better than fighting the James Webb Space Telescope like some of us have to. Let me tell you, that's just like David and Goliath right there. At least the weather will clear up. That space telescope's not going anywhere. Spacetronaut, I don't know if you actually posted a link or just misplaced a period. If it was a link, that's a no-no. If it was just a typo, Streamlabs be Streamlabby. So sometimes if you have a period in the wrong spot, it'll do it. Yeah. Trying to do a comma and you got a period, that'll happen. Yeah, it's just Streamlabs thinks it's a link, it's gonna remove it. Happens to the best of us. Listen, I kind of need you to go somewhere else. So, I mean, this should be fine, right? Yeah, we're good. Good. No, no! Listen, no, no. We have to stop beating like this. Okay, why did that go through you? Oh, stop blowing up my stuff. Thank you for the support, Kiki. At least your phone works. I have terrible hijinks to take my mind off. Yeah, yay. Grey Knight's a bot, yeah. So Grey Knight will take what you say and sometimes rearrange it to something silly. It's just for fun. You rename your channel into hello? No. I guess at least it's not actually blowing holes in my stuff. I thought for sure that the bombs, the gas fireballs would explode my concrete. I don't see any holes anywhere. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Can I get around the other side? Nope. I don't see any holes yet. No. Found a hole. I found a hole. Okay. So my hearts aren't regenerating. Is that like a glitch or something in Minecraft now, or what? Alright, stop being on fire. Any minute now. Okay. Oh, These gas are just no fun. Look at that one. I see you. I burn. Yes. I'm not sure why I'm always on fire. I am always on fire. All right. You've had it happen to you a couple times too? That would be really rough and hardcore. Just saying. So be careful. I know you have a hardcore world. Like once you eat, I usually don't look at my hearts once I know my hunger's up, because I know it's going to automatically refill. Okay, well. Yep. Okay, here comes this guy. I did. Luckily, a relog fixed it. Oh, that's good. There we go. Is that it? Good night. Good night, Irene, as my grandma used to say. Y'all done? Oh, no, you guys are angry. You gonna walk right off the edge? Yep, because you're smart boys. Yep, yep. You too? Anybody else? Right off the edge. Yep. And you? There you go. No. This is fine. Yes. This is fine. Are they still in the lava? They walk over in the lava? This is fine. Yep, they're in the lava. They're following me in the lava. Oh! Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Are there holes there? No. Magma cubes. Goodbye. Stay outside, buddy. Stay outside. You're not allowed inside. Stay outside. Whew. Stack glass. That's empty. Oh, we used all of the concrete we brought. Wow. That's crazy. That is kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, you're not having a good day, are you, buddy? Not having a good day. I don't want this. This. Oh. Thank you, Kinky. Fireproof used to be a problem in Bedrock. Hidden mobs taking up the cap. Yes. I remember that. I do remember that, Marcus. Thank you, Geeky. That's right. I mean, you got to do it the right way, right? You got to do it the right way. I'm doing it like this, for one, because I can. And two, I don't want anything to spawn inside of here except for wither skeletons. So yeah, why not do it ridiculous? Heck yes. Okay, so we need to put this here. Boom. Do I have room in here? I have room in here. 2, 3. Buckets of lava. Holy crap. Jack Frost, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the support. Bam. All right, let's go. Try try to not catch on fire? We're fine. This is fine. Giggle get you. Glad you guys like it. It'd be kind of rough hanging out here if you're like, man, this guy's giggle is just trash. But I can't stop watching this riveting content. Placing glass, placing glass. So should I place carpet along on top of all this glass? So we'll have the light, but it'll still be dark. Does that make sense to anybody? I think that's the play, honestly. Someone donates you a notch apple, you have to go through all your shulker boxes. Agree with this. Someone donates me a notch apple, I have to go through all my shulker boxes. How are you gonna donate me how are you gonna donate me a notch apple? Sure. Used to meet a person called Smilk. How did you meet them? Well, first it was Table, then the person's called Smilk. You know, the Apple logo is kind of like a notch apple. It's an apple with a notch. I mean, you're not wrong. I did think that as well the first time somebody said notch apple, because I heard that phrase before I knew that Notch was the creator of Minecraft. You have fire spread turned up? I do. That's the one thing I turned off when I started. I probably should have left it on, but I was like, my other world I had when I played Xbox, so much stuff burnt down. No, yeah, hacks, right? Right. All the hacks, and I'm okay with that. That's the one thing you turn off too. I did turn it off. I built like a really big storage system center, and I made it out of wood. And I really liked how it looked. And it was before copper and lightning. A thunderstorm happened. I didn't know that lightning would burn your stuff down if it struck it. I didn't know. And half my storage system that I like freehand built and I was really proud of, it was really big, burnt to the ground. I had to redo it, and I was like, well, that's going off. Woo! Woo! Thank you, Geeky. Spaced or not, let's keep it to English so I know everybody knows what everyone's saying. I would appreciate it. So if I put one here, no, here, I don't know if I'm going to do this. This is kind of crazy. Read backwards. Okay. It was backwards, but still English for what's worth, but I'm with you. Yeah. Well, Tadpole's brain's small, so let's just keep it forwards English. I kind of thought that's what it was, but honestly, let's just keep it normal English, because my brain's just not that fast. I'm totally gonna err on the side of caution every time, so it's just the way it be. It's just the way it be. Keep it normal. Guess I have to leave. Thanks. Well, maybe not that normal, Geeky. Thanks, guys. So, Space Astronaut, you were warned. Now you're timed out. If you do it again, they're just gonna, the mods will just remove you. So it's up to you. You're asked. It's a simple thing. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not normal. True, I have to agree with that one, Geeky. Gotta agree with the don't want to be normal. Thanks, Winston. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of lava to fill in. Yes, great mod, yes. Agree. Lava, lava, lava. Normal is not prefer to eat food, not pictures. Space or not, that's welcome back. Yep. I did see that it said, can you read this backwards? But the point is, you were asked to not do that. So let's just kind of move past it, shall we? Oh, how did I put that under there? Huh? Weird. Boom, 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 boom. How am I'm just so good. I'm putting it underneath. So good. Party at tadpoles. Kiki, thank you for the cast. Yes, thank you for the cast. I did not realize I could do that. That's no fun. Oh. Yes, that's definite rip right there. Oh, I did it again. There. Chaos Duke Ginger Lily walks up to the sentient plant called air. Tries to squeeze. Fails. If you grow up, you should name your channel. I should, but I plan on never growing up. Just so you know. That's my plan. My plan is to never grow up. Peter Pan. Yes. I loved Peter Pan when I was a kid. Still do. Tadpole Pan. Thank you for the stretch. I am stretching. Oh, yes. I was worried about just asking if his name was Peter because someone... Yeah. Oh, no! Real IRL name is not Peter. I can't confirm that one. But you wouldn't get bonked for that because we were talking about Peter Pan. Woo! That was hot. That was hot. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I mean, the pinky didn't slip at all right there. It's fine. Hot. Yes. Totally fine. Mashing the shift. Hot guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that good. Not that good. Oh! This guy's having a bad day. He's not. Oh, hot dog. Yeah, Ginger, I like that one better. Hello, Dossie. How are you doing? I am well. I am doing really well. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. Thank you for the Enderman. Geeky, thank you for the support. Sprinkle some diamond blocks on the ground to tempt Scar. I don't think Scar is ever going to drop in here. What will happen when Peter Pan grows up? Oh, it's not pretty, that's for sure. That's not pretty. Boom, 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 boom. Just not pretty. I know my crosshair's like on the block and it's placing it above it, but I don't want it to be. So why can't Minecraft just read my mind and stop putting blocks where I don't want them? It's not hard. See, it did it again. Minecraft, I don't want it. I'm not grown up, but I am grown outwards. I am grown very outwards. I never thought of that. Grown outwards. I like that. I'm gonna use that. Ginger. It's the smallest brain, Minecraft. Can't you just read it? Listen. Listen, Aldi. Ryan has something to tell you.
Listen.
Dossie's doing good. Had a really good axolotl adventure today. Added a picture to Discord. Ooh, nice. Did you really? Did you really? Let's see. Let's check out the picture. Boink. Show off your Minecraft. Holy moly. Added bonus of diamonds and a trident. Dossie, that's an amazing outing. Heck yes. GG's. I heard 3 listens, so true. There was quite a few in there. There was several. Oh. Fulmers, thank you. Oh, how? Oh. No. Yes, mega rip there. Stop. Just stop. It's not cool. We don't like it. Just stop. Oh, Fulmers was just, yes, Fulmers was just helping. Totally just helping out. I believe that 100%. Blackclad, thank you. Is there an Enderman nearby? Thank you. Right? Fulmers, yeah, just went that. There's an Enderman among us. Oh no. No. Oh, okay, we're fine. The arrow was not, yeah. The arrow said no. You go at that thing. I'm good. I'm just gonna stay here. Oh. Oh. Placing glass, just like that. Yeah. Yep. Ginger threw their sad arrow at the foe, but misses. Yep, just like Tadpole's arrow. That is very true. Very true. Hello, Willow. I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. Next Saturday is ABBA caving on Friends and Nonsense. Daddy Bones will be there. Small Cats will be there. And all the gang from Friends and Nonsense. And then on the 18th is Vex Super Hostile with the wonderful Small Cats. We'll be playing that for everyone helping me reach 500 followers. It'll be fun. What if all the glass breaks at the same time? Well, that would be horrible. We'd be on fire again. Time for crime? Yes. I don't think we had that command. I-500. I say I. Exclamation. I don't think we had that. All right, Aldi. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. I hope you reach 5K to mention you in other streams. I appreciate the support, but it's generally frowned upon to go to other channels and say, hey, go check out so-and-so. If the streamer's cool with that, that's one thing. But don't go there and just blurting it out in chat, because that's not cool. Then it'll look bad on us too, so we don't want that. Thank you for shouting out Aldi, who is an awesome streamer. Great person, wonderful person. You're not following Aldi? You should be. S tier. S tier. Tadpole will play RL. Yeah, true. That's true. If we get 10K foamers, then we're gonna have a 24-hour stream. Just saying. That's a lot of foamers. I think if we did that, there might be an ice cream shortage, but it's fine. It's fine. Heading off for your nap. Have fun. Don't die too much. Ginger, thank you for being here. All the hugs. Thank you so much. Enjoy your nap. Oh. And hopefully I'll see you later on tonight. Rest well. Thank you, Kiki. I'm getting all the licks from Willow for some reason. You deserve more than 5K. I appreciate it. But also, if you want to support the channel, honestly, just when we go live, just hang out, chat if you want to. You don't have to. But just being here is like massive support in terms of channel growth. Like people don't realize, like just being in a stream helps the streamer immensely. So yeah, that means a lot that you're spending your time with me too. Always Ginger, anytime. Ginger is lovely and wonderful and one of my favorite streamers of all time. Of all time. Did someone smear peanut butter on your... No. No, not yet. Black-clad wanderer successfully added when? GG Black-clad for adding when. Suddenly, my tech prowess is looking pretty good, I have to say. Oh, I feel so good about my computer skills now. Just here to provide comedy. And I'm so happy you hang out here, Black. Oh, Foamers, are you still here? Lurking in the shadows, always lurking. Thank you for contributing to Tadpole Plays Hardcore. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes. Space or not, if you look like right under the video you're watching, there should be a link for Twitter and for Discord and for a YouTube channel I have where I just post VODs. I recently started doing it. So, oh, and there's a command. Hey, look at that. There we go. Yeah, see, Aldi's got that awesome name on his. Mine's just blah. So, I'll see if I can find an invite where I can change my name, but that's what it is right now. Like I said, it's only there to get some exposure for the channel. That's all. Not trying to make a career out of YouTube or make videos or anything like that. Just maybe some people that have never seen it would like the content would see it there. So that's all it is. That's all it's there for. Hopefully someone will see it. Maybe, possibly. Oh, look at that. My YouTube name's Tadpole Milk. I think it's Tadpole Milk. Bonk. So if you're not following Blackclad Wanderer, definitely should. Giving shouts outs for everyone else today. Those Foamers needs to stream. Blackclad streams. Making a push for partner, I believe. If I'm correct. I refuse. Must give all the helps. Because all the helps are deserved. Greatly deserved. Oh. Yeah, so if we put carpet here, we're definitely, I'm gonna go with black. I know if I use like the fire color, like orange and yellow or something, to make it look like lava, we could do that, but I think if we do it, we're gonna go with black carpet in here. So we'll have the light shine through, but it won't be all yellow. Enjoy your lurk, foamers. Bring back the oof sound. 36 hit points remaining. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the oof sound. The caps, yeah, you gotta watch the caps. But the oof sound, that was from Roblox, right? If I'm not wrong, they removed it. Isn't that what I read? That was a while back, too. Oof is iconic. It is. Definitely iconic. Gotta have it. So if I put somebody that knows more about Minecraft mechanics than I do, which is pretty much everybody in chat right now, if I put carpet down on the glass, will that stop Enderman from placing blocks on it or no? What's up? The nether roof, yeah. Lois, hello, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, the nether roof is up. You don't know, Geeky? But Geeky, you know everything. You know everything, Geeky. I'm out of everything. I'm out of all my stuff. Double carpet does work. Not sure about single. But I don't want to do double. I don't want to do double carpet. But black clad, I don't wanna. Someone told you I know everything. You lied horribly. Wow. What's wow? What did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Besides everything. What did I mess up? Disappointed. There's no food stomp with no foot stomp. I don't wanna.
Wow.
All right. Let's go get some carpet and see if we place carpet there, if things will place stuff on it. I don't wanna. That's gonna be a lot of glass, guys. Just saying. But we have our box outline. That's cool. Did you know that in order to see this when we come in, we have to remove all this? We have to remove everything. Everything must go. Eventually. Eventually. Thank you for the wow. There really should have been a foot stomp. I know. I know. I don't want... I would not have been done by now. Thank you, Kiki, for the support. If I removed the lava, I'd still be removing lava. All right, speaking of which, what do you think is the fastest way to remove lava? Is it with sand and buckets? Or is it with gravel, like just literally filling it up with gravel and sand? Or I've seen you can delete it with scaffolding. Is that, like, you guys know what would be the fastest way? Commands. Commands, Blackclad.
Listen.
I think scaffolding, if done right. Flying machine, yeah, that would fall in redstone. Listen, by proxy still counts. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, we have some glass here. Alrighty. Oh, up. Let's go sleep before we get attacked by flying pancakes. Wham. Oh, all right. Let's go get some black carpet. We should have a bunch of black wool up here. Should. Let's take the path we never finished. No. No. The unfinished path. Flying machines and scaffolding, I think, are the fastest. Probably are correct. I think I'm out of shears because they're not getting sheared anymore. Oh well. When I made that, I honestly didn't think that I would ever need a vast amount of carpet. I think I may have to put more shears in there. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm asking about the lava because we do still have the magma cube spawner we found, and I feel like the frog lights are what we need for the Hall of Fame, not sea lanterns like we've been using. So I'm thinking soonish we'll be trying to make that work. I'm not sure when. Soonish. Frog light farms are fun. Yeah, we're gonna do it with the spawner in the bastion that we found. Whoa. Of course. Why would I not be on fire? Goodbye. Instead of doing the nether roof over a basalt delta. That's my plan anyway. Well, yeah. Yeah. Always on fire. I don't know why. It's always on fire. Always on fire. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Here. Nope. Stop. Here. Boom, boom. Does that seem like a fair trade? I mean, yeah, I guess you get 3 stacks for 2 stacks. One way to keep warm. You're 100% correct. It is. So does anybody know the fastest way to put carpet down? This way? Make a temple of fire and he will be warm for days. Set a temple on fire and he will be True. I don't know how fast. Careful. I don't like these suggestions. Tweakeroos fast. Listen, I don't want to. No hacks. We just have to go slow. The rest of it is short line. True. Bro, this is what we're trying to avoid. Thank you. Is it hacks? It's a helpful tool. It's a helpful tool, Blacklad. And one day, I will probably use all the helpful tools. But I don't know. I want to try and do the game the best I can with what it provides. Like, and I know I use Optifine and stuff, and I turned off FireTick, so I am quote unquote not 100% vanilla, but I want to keep the extra stuff to as minimal as possible. So I have the connected glass because I just think this looks better than the ones with the harsh edges, and then the lower shield so I can see. I like having a shield, but this way I can see when I have it in my hand. That's pretty much it. I don't really think they're cheating or hacks. I just, for my own personal gameplay, try to see what I can do without the helpful tips, if that makes any sense. Besides, everybody knows how good I am at modifying anything, so there's that as well. Improves the game performance, so that is more than yes. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was going for. Just, I know, like, who uses it? I don't know if you use it or not, Blacklad, but somebody has the block randomizer. Now I know Sassy Brunch used it, and I know Now Mike used it. That looked so helpful. So like when you're doing like a gradient or something, you can just do like it's like a randomizer. So you pick 3 different blocks, and then it just randomly places them. So you have like your broken down wall, and it just places them random, so it looks good when you're done. That one looks really. I'm really interested in that one. But see, I used Lightmatica. I was wondering about that. I used it, and I see where it's amazing and great and really useful. But I like the process of just kind of winging it in survival mode, like just kind of letting it flow through me, but in survival, not creative. Sodium and lithium, not Optifine. Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that if like Optifine could actually make like vanilla Minecraft laggier than those two. I'm not sure. Let it go. Let it flow. I don't know if that's true, but I have heard that. That Optifine actually has become counterproductive as far as the lagginess compared to those two. I don't know. I'm not very smart at stuff like that. First we place the glass, then we place the carpet. What did I say about smart and using it instead of not? Yes, not knowledgeable. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's been a long week. Stomps are fun. You're 100% correct. Not knowledgeable. Need to learn more. Optifine is either not available with Fabric or it is not great functional as Fabric. Can't remember which. You're in Fabric as a client. Yeah. It's mollified. Yeah, so when I play on Friends of Nonsense, I can't have Optifine because they run Fabric there. So, it's fine. It's just a different experience. So I do have the... So technically, I guess I don't need... You can pretty much use vanilla tweaks for everything, right? Instead of using Optifine. Sodium and lithium are Fabric mods. So, okay. Yeah, so I could probably just use those instead of Optifine because I use it for the zoom feature, right? I love this. But you have the spyglass now, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. But they have the voice chat mod. Was it proximity chat? And you have to have Fabric for that, and then so I can't run both of them. Or I could. There's something weird there. I can't remember why I couldn't run it. I don't know what it boils down to. It gets so complicated. I just don't want to. I just don't run Optifine there. Logical zoom is also available. Ooh. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. I've heard of that for some reason. I don't know where I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Don't even think about planting that, big guy. You just leave that where it is. No. Stop. Stop. Oh, thank you, Geeky. Where'd you go? I know I heard one get placed. Okay. I think you had a lot of room for more since there. Yeah, you're true. Very true. You're not wrong. I'm also kind of doing this so I don't have to fix all this lava, because if I had to look at it flowing like this, it would drive me nuts. So if it's underneath, I don't have to look at it. I know it's there, but it's fine. And I still get the light. Your days are numbered, buddy. Yeah, it should. I hope so. I thought light goes through carpet. Yeah, it does. It does, because we use the you remember when we did the fog effect in the or no, we didn't do. Oh my god. Thank you. Carpet on torches. Yes, we used we put the jack-o'-lanterns down at the base of the ravine at the ocean monument and placed carpet over top of it, remember? And the light shines through. Words are hard. And then we have Enderman. is like really long. Light should go through the carpet. Yes. What we're wanting. Oh, he's having a bad day. He's not having any fun right now. Poor little fella. Yep, it doesn't matter what you do there. It's just always going to have one. Yep. Yeah, Winston. I don't know what Winston's barking at so much today. People must be outside. I guess they haven't learned that they're not allowed to be outside. Winston does not like people being outside. Boom, 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 boom. It seems like this is like just the fastest way. You have random ones that are like that, but so I wonder if I did this, I have shears somewhere. Back up here. Is it in here? I have shears. What if it's not that big a deal, right? Wow. I thought for sure that would be one hit. Nope. Doesn't even matter. That's crazy. That's literally the same time. Nope, redacted. Do I have efficiency on this year's? I thought I did. Yeah, efficiency 5. I thought it would be like a one-hit thing. Nah, it's the same as everything else. Nuts. I was wrong. What about a hoe? I can try. I think I have a hoe somewhere. Shears should be the weapon of choice here, right? Efficiency 5 hoe. Nope. It should be one hit. Shears are for wool. Yeah, but carpet's made of wool. It should be the same thing, right? Or am I wrong? Is it because once you change it to carpet, it creates a different, like a whole different thing? Guess with haste to beacon you may instantly. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that one. I need to hydrate. Ah, that's better. I thought for sure shears would pop that real quick. It's just kind of funky. Breaking carpets can be mined using any tool or without a tool. Unlike wool, carpets are not destroyed quicker when using shears. Too logical. I hate it. Right. How's the weather, Kay? Any better? Hopefully. Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, it does because technically it's carpet. Carpet, if anybody's put carpet in or ripped carpet out, is a pain in the rear end. Is no fun. Shears don't help with it. Yes, exactly. I mean, I would have thought shears would be good. Yes, I mean, I did. Honestly, I did too. But I guess it does make sense. But we also have creepers in this game, so realism 50% of the time. Daniel, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the GGs. How are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. That must have been the Enderman that was on fire. RIP. Ripped that Enderman. Doing okay? Well, that's better than horrible. Yeah? Ah! Knew I didn't get that one. Give. Thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Man, I'm yawning over here. What's wrong with me? Oh, hang on, everybody. All right, sorry. Yeah, I guess, yeah, right. My daughter's going to work, and I was saying goodbye. Boop. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. I have not. What do we got? When we run out of carpet black clad, we'll take a break, and thank you for reminding me. Probably why I'm yawning. Get the carpet laid down. We'll take a break, and then I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll go take a look at the bastion again and look at what we're gonna do for a frog lake farm.
Run away! Run away!
Thank you for the runaway. Yeah, I think this is gonna look kind of cool. All right, and then we need to figure out what color glass we're gonna use our drop shoot. I was honestly thinking black, but maybe we'll use like white, just to be like a stark contrast to everything. Like actually white, not clear, but white. Maji, are you in? I am in Java. I'm in Java. I have donuts and coffee now, so I'm good. Okay, so I'm jealous now. Donuts and coffee. I started in Bedrock, Daniel. When I first started playing Minecraft, I played on an Xbox for a few years. This is my very first Java world. So I started this world actually almost a year ago today. I don't know if it's actually a year, but it was really close. Like within a couple weeks, I started this world, December of last year. Oh, that's it for carpet. I guess we're taking a break. Thank you for the scaring the pants off me, Geeky. Oh, no. This can go in the trash. I don't know. I think I like that. I think I like how so it's going to look like this everywhere in here. And then the blue particles, actually, that looks kind of cool, right? Kind of creepy. It's dark. So on my screen, it's kind of bright. Like it's still dark, but it's kind of bright. Ah, there's a brightness. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. Does anybody know how big platforms should be that we make? Because I don't know, honestly. Like 32 by 32 or 28 by 28. I honestly don't know. But it's fine. It's fine. So we'll take a short break. Get a stretch in, get up, get some water. Thank you, Black Clad, for putting that in. And I'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully you stick around. But we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Everybody's taking naps. All right. What are we doing? Who are we? Let's go do some Minecrafting. Let's go have these. We need to fix those. We have shulkers. Where's our torches? Put this in here. Boom, boom. Waffle bacon. Thank you for the waffle bacon. I love that whoever came up with that. I don't know who came up with that. Was that you, Black Clad? Probably. I love that. You know what? While we're here, let's catch on fire again. Let's go ahead and set ourselves on fire. I mean, it's what we do. Is what we do. Should we brew it? I mean, yeah, we probably should brew one. Just extra time. Oh. Water. Just not prepared for all of this. 1, 2, 3, boom. And we wait. Again, we wait again. And again, and we wait. And then we wait some more. Hello, Mama Melissa. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your day? How is your day? Good, taking a break from the danger of Danger Weekend? Yes, Danger Weekend is dangerous. Much danger to be had in Danger Weekend. What type of shenanigans are you preparing and or getting up to on your Danger Weekend? Feel free to share. We would all love to know. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I might need all of these at some point today. Tomorrow is cheesing the wither. Nice. I bet there's not like aqua affinity for walking in lava. With chickens. Okay, huh? What now? Besides, I loving the idea. What? with chickens. I mean, okay. sounds good. Oh, buddy, yeah. You're having a bad day, huh? Wither with chickens to get roses. Yes. Did you know that there's a faster way, I guess, with snowmen? I have not used. I've seen some people talk of, but I have not used myself. It's like you can place snow blocks and then have a dispenser dispense the pumpkin head to them, and then once you shear it, you get it back, and you can put it back in. I don't know. It's redstone, and I don't understand redstone, but supposedly there's like a fancy way to do it. Okay, that was fun. Somehow we're on fire again. Just shallow stack left. It's real technical. I don't know the technical words for it. No. Woo! It's just real technical, right? Just real technical. Do something. All right, Mom Melissa, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Bones. Let's go take a look at this bastion. See what we can see. I remember where it's at. I think it was just down a tunnel we were digging. We happened to stumble across it, I think. So let's go walk down along another tunnel. It's always fun. I think it's this way. Wondering if I should just blow a hole in another roof and then like use another roof access to it instead of going down a tunnel, or should I like take the time and actually decorate the nether tunnel? Not sure. It was this way. I was just bored one day. I think it's this way. We'll find out. Ow. Ah, that's why that's there. What are we gonna find? What are we gonna find? I don't think I ever actually looted that fortress. So probably should get some torches. Go see what we can see. Because why not? Torches. Go. Oops, missed. Imagine missing. Not me. It's gonna be me. Go. There's a bridge. Easy. Easy to find that. Gold. Diamonds. Torches on the left. Anything over this way? Down. Wait, where was that at? Okay, over here. Easy. Of course. Of course this is where I go. Of course. Left. I hear you. You're able to attack now, Blacklight. Goes to throw their bone spears made from Risey's victims at their foes, but miss. I don't think the bones of Risey's victims is helping you very much. Just saying. Right. Angus Sinep, hello, welcome in. Thank you for contributing to Tadpole Plays Hardcore. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay. And nothing. I love it when I get nothing. Better? Yeah. See? You gotta throw a well-placed tadpole milk. Will get you what you need. Oh, that was a waste. Went that way. There's nothing that way. Well, boo. Holy. What? No. Sniper? No sniping. Ah. Oh, skeletons. A lot of skeletons. We're set up. Do you have two monitors or are you working off one? Okay, so Dossie, I have two now. When I started streaming, I was using a laptop and my phone. So I had my chat was on my phone, but I also had it like the transparent overlay on the screen. And then when I got my PC, I had one monitor and then I got the second one later. So you can do it with one. So like I don't know what everybody else has up when they stream. So I have my game full screen. Like I heard a lot of people say they don't even play full screen. They have it like minimized or something, which is fine. But I have my screen, my game is full screen on my main monitor. And then on my second monitor, I have it split. So on one side I have Streamlabs with the mixer and the sources and everything. I can see my stream on there. And then on the other half, I have the stream manager up for Twitch. So it shows me the chat, and it has like all the little hot quick actions I can do on there. Yeah, that's how I do it. I know everybody's different, so that's how I do it. I think it. Ow. Stop. So it's whatever works for you is gonna be what you want to do, like to make it comfortable for you. But because my streams were so scuffed, like especially when I started, that's why I have it the way I have it. Where am I going? Why am I this way? I need to get over there somehow. Oh, I have wings. No. Ow. There was nothing in there. Ooh, I think I want that. That was nothing. Nothing. Sad. That's a lot of wither skeletons. Oh, there's just one of you? Boo! Oh. Torches on the left. That way they're on the right hand side to find me the right way out when I leave. Wow, that's a lot of lava. Lava. I don't think there's a right or wrong way to set your things up when you stream. In my opinion, whatever you feel comfortable with. No. Yeah, burn, baby. Yes. What you get? Whatever works. Yep. Whoop. That was bad. You know, I'm trying to make it safe. Trying to make it safe for OSHA around here, and you guys are just not helping. None of this is OSHA regulations here. Will you stop burning? Oh my goodness. Woo! Look at all this red. You think he was in the nether or something? Yeah. We're in a different part of the nether though. I mean, not the same part of the nether. We're expanding. Where are you at? Oh, there's a spawner. Oh, I see. There's a lot of lava here. Ah, there's the entrance. That's what we want. No, stop. I said stop. gangster part. Ow. Wham. Yeah, the gangster part of another. Exactly. Away. Woo. I feel safer. Much safer. Torches. Am I in the nether? Are you sure? Okay, I take your word for it. I believe. Left, 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 left. Boom, boom. Oops. Safety rails for the win. Torches, torches. Safety rails. Wait a minute. I was already down here. What the heck? How did I not see this? Huh. I mean, I don't need that, but okay. That's garbage. Hot garbage. Torches. Silverfish, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Torches. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh. Yikes. How's your day going? Gas sounds like it's right. Very painful to listen to those things. Left. Oh. You're doing well. Good. Elric, hello. Welcome in. How did I not go these ways? What? Hello. That scared me. Yeah, it is a little scary. It's scary, confirmed. Okay. All right. Not gonna argue. There's a lot of nether wart here, which is really cool. Hello? Nothing? Okay, you're angry. I'll just leave you alone. Fine. Oh. Hello? Nope, wrong way. Right way. I didn't go see this chest yet, I guess. Torch on the left. The enderman always gets me. They're so loud. Right? They are very, very all of a sudden. Ooh, gold. I don't have a gold farm in this world, so that does come in handy. What? What is this? Why is this? Okay. Gas sounds like cats. I think it is like the original sound clip is one of the Minecraft devs' cats, and they played with his speed or something. C4. Yes. That's what I thought. I thought that's what it was. Thank you for confirming. Are you angry, buddy? Whoop, I don't want to mess with you. You're just mean. Stop, stop. Assassin. All right, well, that was a whole lot of no fun looting all that. Yep, starts meowing. Oh, goodness. This isn't the way. I marked the way. Why is this way not marked? Torches on the right. Torches on the right is the way. Okay. No, nothing. All right. Well, we're gonna go check this out. Wow. Yeah. Nice. And well, I'll take it. Curse of vanishing. That's awesome. I mean, not really, but okay. Should have known that was going to happen. Should have known. Thanks for nothing, Minecraft. Should have known. Ow. All right. Enough of that nonsense. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? We need our bridge. There's our bridge. I think we're going this way. There it is. There's our bridge. Yeah, this is the way. Of course this is the way. I wouldn't go the wrong way for thousands of blocks. Not me. Never. That would never happen. Always gonna go the right way for thousands of blocks. Why is this here? Oh yeah, that's why this is here. How do I make sure I get back over here? Liam Allen Hansen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? So we don't have hello. We don't have pig step either. Should we go try and get that? If it's there. Stretch, thank you for the stretch. Tadpole is reliable. Listen. Oh. No. Okay. Give me a block. You fell for my. Yep, I walked into that one. Is fine. Oh. Calm down there, big fella. Go. Is it worth probably say it. There's another fortress. So many of the guys. Are the chests up top in these things? Like up there? We go look. Ah, him we don't want. This one's like really blasted. Oh. Oh darn. He died. Where's the chests? Ah, okay. I was on the wrong side. There's one there. And of course that one's guarded by three. Not one, but three. Let's get some blocks. Two chests over there, but it's guarded by a bunch of them. Oops. Hot shots. Oh, they're tough. Get it? Oh, wrong guy. Are you guys mad at me? Why do they keep moving? Why don't they just let me hit them? Oh, I see you. No. Listen. No. Oh. Fly away. Didn't work. That's fine. We'll take two. Nope. Take three. Yep. Got it. First try. Heck yes. Nothing. Got that. That's pretty cool. Silverfish, thank you for contributing to Tapple Place Hardcore. Rusty Bell, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? What is that emo? Nailed it. That's right. Nailed it. First try. Nailed it. Missed me. out of here. Fine. These guys need to just go away. Wow, Stan, what? Their AI is nuts. How are you moving so much? Wow. Literally over here. They're worse than cats. Just keep going on the chest. That was a lot in one area. Okay. Bro. Whew. Safe? Probably not. This one. Locks. That's what I wanted to do. Maybe. Well. Take that. This. Going. And. What we wanted. We got nothing. I don't need that, but okay. This is good. This is good. Nothing. Boo. I was hoping for pig step or something. Minecraft said nope. Can't fly with golden apples. Did you guys know that? Is this the way it go? I don't even know. Uh-oh. Probably should have marked where I come from better. Yep, I knew it. First try. Easy. Easy. In. Okay. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Should be our bastion up here somewhere that we cleared out. We cleared out one. Not safe. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Spawner is over there somewhere. Mining. Bro. Novum, hello. Yeah, Silverfish, we were working on the perimeter in the nether for our wither skeleton farm, and just decided to come find this that we had explored a while back and covered up. I'm not sure how wide or big you have to cover it. Looks so cool. Good work. Thanks. I just got started. We found this a while back. Aren't you supposed to like put this stuff all around it so they can't spawn, basically? Or am I wrong? I could have swore that's what you do. And then once you build the farm, you can open it back up. Yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like deactivates it or something. Ooh. You hit hard. Three in each horizontal direction, I think. Oh, okay, okay. How's your day? My day's good. How's yours? So far, my day's been really good. Thank you for asking. So far, so good. Had some work this morning. Now we're playing some Minecraft. Having fun, doing some things. Trying to not get killed by these little fellas. Think I'll be sick, but for Monday I have exams. Oh no. Well, I hope you're not. I hope you don't get sick. I hope you're not. I hope you're all right. Oh yeah. One. We need all the blocks. So cool. Favorite Pokemon? No, I don't actually. I never played any of the new Pokemon. I'm familiar with like the older Pokemon, and I always liked Squirtle and Bulbasaur for some reason. I don't know why. Those were always my favorites. Three. Woo! But I had that fire potion on. That would have been by it. Goodness. I think we want these here and we want this here. Just in case. Really love Tepe. He is my little cute fire pig. I mean, I can't argue with that. Honestly, I cannot argue with that at all. All right, you guys jump really high. Bye. Bulbous was very cute. Store I found big plush toy of him was so soft, but it caught. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just really like those ones. Bro, you can't be up here. This is restricted. Employees only. Sorry. We don't make the rules. Minecraft makes it. Go talk to Mojang. Come on, guys. Sorry. Brakes, man. Them's the brakes. This. Ah. Okay. Did I do it? Probably not. Probably just need more. I should just grab stacks of this, honest, to be fair. Has anybody made a roguelite farm from this? Or have most people just used another roof? Wow. Winston. Winston, no. Good Lord. That scared me more than sound alerts. Whew. He's angry. I think the neighbor's dogs got loose and are in the yard. He does not like that at all. Oh, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Woo! Okay. You guys just kind of suck. Wow. I'm going to need you all to calm down. Come on. It's my mob farm. It's still spawning. Get gone. Get out of here. Sweeping edge, please. Willow, stop licking my toes. Willow. Come on. What are you guys doing? So angry. Come on. Whoa. Two of you. Okay. Oh! Where'd you come from? Treachery. No. Eat. Get it. Got it. Okay. Good. Come on. Whoa. Come on. Lucky shot. Gotcha. Trying to stop you from spawning. Stop spawning so I can stop you from spawning. It's easy, guys. Just let me stop you from spawning. But you have to stop spawning. Hi, bye. Shit. Thank you for contributing to Tadpole Plays Hardcore, and goodbye. Enjoy your day. Did I get it? I think I did. Nope. Almost. Okay. Just another rack. Aldi, hello, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Do you remember the magma spawner we found way back when we painstakingly cleared this one out? I'm trying to deactivate it so I can build a frog farm here eventually. You know, it's real technical. Oh, man, they hit hard. Come on. But that's all we're doing. Playing Minecraft. I used all the wool, all the glass and concrete I had made. So instead of standing at the concrete maker and making a bunch of concrete, I figured we'd try this and see how it goes. I mean, so far so fun. We found another fortress that I hadn't explored yet. Explored it. Makes sense. Yeah. These are mostly going to be for the Hall of Fame, right? Because we're using sea lanterns. I think frog lights are going to look better, to be honest. And I also want to have the farm, so that's what we're doing. Oh. Whoops. Yep, I'm on fire. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, up in the Basalt Delta? Is that where? Or out? Yeah, in the Basalt Delta, right? So I'm kind of going off his design he did in his survival guide. I don't know if you remember that. That was a while ago. Like, he hasn't done a lot there lately. So it's the one where you dig the hole and you put the powdered snow down there. And the frogs are down in the powdered snow, and then these will fall down in there, break down in the snow, and collect it underneath. That's the one I'm trying to make. Thought about using like iron golems, because like don't the golems break up the magma cubes, but the magma cubes don't aggro on the iron golems? Maybe they fixed that, or it was just a bedrock thing, maybe. But I did use like wood planks on the inside, so I didn't break the spawner accidentally when I start popping the blocks out. I think we might have got it. Wow. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Probably not that. So we need to remove all this lava. Blackclad should be happy. But now that it's safe and no magma cubes are spawning, should be able to come and go here as we please. We'll get some scaffolding to get rid of the lava, because that looks like a really neat trick, and I've never tried that. The only thing is, this is pretty far away, but it's cleared out, so maybe that'll be an excuse to make an ice boat path in the nether, which I've never done, or break a hole in the ceiling, in the nether ceiling, and we can fly down and maybe decorate this place somehow, which I've never done. Might be cool. Might be cool to transform this place into something pretty neat. Be interesting to see what's on the other side, like on the overworld side too. That'd be wild if there's like a ocean monument close by. We could turn that into our ice monument and have this all icy too. That would be really cool. But we'd have to see what's there first. I don't have any bamboo or anything on me right now. So let's go get some stuff. Everybody likes watching a streamer wander through the nether, right? Maybe we can find a more direct route. All kinds of cool things we could do. Whoop, lava. That's not good. We thought that was a good idea. Better call Saul Goodman. Hello. Thank you for loving the name. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Flyover. Woo! Alright, for some reason Minecraft doesn't think I've played before when I've quite literally been playing since. Yeah, I love it when those cool things. Did you update your Windows to Windows 11 recently? I did that myself this morning and had all kinds of problems. So I started stream and I had no sound. That was cool. Thanks, Minecraft. Can I go over top of this? Bam. Missed. No, thanks. Get out of here. Don't want this. Don't want this. I think I dropped a rocket. Oh, or maybe I just have one left. I think I'm not on the right version. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. We need to go to the overworld. Let's just take the shortcut. It's fine. Not being in the right version will do it to you. Boom, boom, boom. Hello? Come in. I didn't look at you, buddy. Go away. Whoop. And we're home. Nice. Unless they reverted the UI back to the old one. I don't think they did. Not that I know of. Yeah, you might be in the wrong one. Might be in the wrong one. We found some stuff. We can put this stuff away. I mean, that's cool. This one. This and this. Okay. Back here. Treasure. Bedrock is funky. Yes. Any news on 120 yet? I don't have any news. Is there news today? I haven't heard any, if there is any. You're on version 119.5. I'm on 119.2. That's the one I'm on right now. When they fully do the release, I'll update. But I haven't seen anything in the updates at the moment that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta be on that. So I'm good with waiting. Boink. I thought I had blocks. Maybe not. Thought I did. Oh well. I was just assuming because we're halfway there. Yeah, I mean, I would think that we should be getting the full release here shortly. Like, honestly, I don't know when that is. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later, honestly. Like, I get they want to make it really good and everything, but the problem I had, and this is just my personal problem with it, is it gets drug out so long that it makes it like anticlimactic when it gets here, because so many people cover it and do the things with it that it's like, okay, well, thanks, because now I don't want to look at it. I'm just unimpressed when it gets here because there's been just so much already said, so I'm trying to like kind of wait till it fully comes out so I can experience myself in Minecraft instead of watching somebody's video. Like I said, that's just me. That's just me. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Empty. Minecraft's just staying better. When they get it all fixed, then yeah, it should definitely come out. I think it's gonna be really cool when it does come out, to be honest. Why don't we have any string? Sus. Let's go get some string. Okay, so bamboo. Does anybody have a bamboo farm right now in their world they're gonna keep when 120 does drop for bamboo wood? Or are you gonna make a new world and build the bamboo farm? Because they're kind of slow, if I remember. But I mean, if you know where a bamboo forest is, there's just tons of it. We might make a bamboo farm. Why is your game so laggy? The James Webb Space Telescope, maybe? It does that. 2, 3, 4. Bam. Is that enough? I don't know. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go. Where should we go? Yeah, I was thinking about building a bamboo farm like right there. Then I also want a kelp farm. So I don't know. I might make the, maybe I'll make the bamboo farm here where there is no kelp. Make a kelp farm there where there is all the kelp. Perhaps we shall see. Is your render distance up too high? I know that'll do. Sleep. Give. Give. Just here for something else anyways. You don't have a bamboo farm yet? Not yet. Are you planning on building one? I think I might. But I mean, the bamboo is kind of everywhere. They're just slow. I just didn't know if anybody was like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. So over at the axolotl breeding ground, there is jungle kind of close. So let's go over there. Collect some bamboo. Sure, depends how much I like the bamboo logs and if I decided a lot of them. Right. Well, I mean, you build. You're a crazy builder, so I just thought maybe you were like, yep, building with that. I'm gonna have to find something to build with them. I don't know what. What am I going to build? I do not know. Let's go. Loading. Take your time, game. Take your time. Absolutely no rush. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Take your time, Minecraft. Take your time. There we go. Looking for lots of bamboo, not just little bits of bamboo, lots of bamboo. Keep your eyes open for pink sheep as well. We are exploring. You never know what we could find. Oh, there's jungle. Let's see what's over here. That is a lot of pigs. That is... wow. This is like the most pigs I've ever seen in Minecraft. At one time, naturally spawned in. Holy... look at all those cows. What is going on with my game? Normally I can't get passive mobs to spawn in. Well, Winston, man. There's mine shaft over there. Bamboo forest, baby. That's what we're looking for. Heck yeah, yes. There's a thing. There's a thing. What's in here? Ain't nothing. I'll take this. I will take that. Trash. Where'd it go? There we are. Nice. Nice find. I like. Turtles. Hello, turtles. Hello. I think my game's gonna break. Saving world. I think we're gonna crash, everybody. Hang tight. I think we're crashing. We shall see what we shall see. Not really sure what's going on here. Oh, Pretzel Rocks is still working. My game is not working. For some reason it's saving my world and I'm not sure why. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Don't know what's going on here. I've never had it say saving world. Sound's not playing either, looks like. Yeah, I don't know what's... I don't know. Yeah, I see that. I can still move. I can try logging out. I have a feeling we'll be like rubber banded back somewhere else. I'm really scared. Thank you for playing Warden Haldy. All right, let me see. I'm scared to do this. I do have a backup of from like a couple days